Let's go! Juice! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! Juice it up! Gotcha! How we doing, Lions? Juice! 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 Let's get it! Easy money! Juice! Can I get a gotcha? Yeah! 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 How we doing, Lions? How we doing, Lions? Let's go. Gucci, Magucci, juice it up. Kachoy, kachoy. How we doing, y'all? There we go. Good morning, y'all. We got a little bit of a shorter stream. I probably got about 4 hours, and then I got a dip. How y'all doing? Let me load up the chat. Indo Lion, Ace, Pipeline, Baratin, Cyper, TS Master, Adrian, Tia Goog, Fireslayer, Hedge Fund, Peter, Addy Snaps, Jedi, Huju, Shin, Curvies, Mr. Nobody, Isotashi, Dennis, Damon, Giovanni, We Fancy, Doofer, Stelbert, Latisse, Curvies in this bitch. Larry, what's going on? Zaha, what's going on? Ramsey, what's going on? Baby Beat, what's going on? Dan Green, Addy Snaps, Cyper, what's going on? Alram, good morning. Antonio, good morning. Isotashi, Grime Minister, Deshorsky, Sharao, Boy Alvarado, what happened? We got Tigran, Gustavo, Lax, what's going on? Coke Zero, JV, Hedge Fund, Pedro, Curvies, XLR. My phone, it's like stuck on the snooze screen. I can't turn it off. Sandtrax, Max Powers, Crypto Gains, Grimes. We got Social Money. We got Doobie. We got Vidine. We got Latisse. I'm Sin, John, Pipeline, Crip, Eppin, Zendi, Joker, Chap Superstar. Maybe Bandit, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Let's go. We got Time Raccoon, Mr. No Money, Sakai Hesukri, Dirty Z, After Hour, 19 Turbo, Sunny Kumba, Lua Bambua, Kagami, Rafa, Joker, Onani, what's going on? Adhata, J-Knock, Bazoo, good morning. Red Arrow, Zendi, Sebs, Gypsy, Romans, Hey Blade. Let's juice, y'all. Easy money. Crip 7, what's going on? Shoutouts to Mikhalis Popov, Bobby, Roscoe, Gustavo, just bought the dip, Hodel, Arnie, what's going on? Sankit, what's going on? Paul, what's going on? Jedi, what's going on? Roscoe, what's going on? Y'all ready to juice with me? What's going on? Paratel, Manaka, what's going on? A little bit of a shorter stream today. So I thought we could nerd out on some things and nerd out some altcoins. Get ready for the weekend. Get ready for next week. Holy shit. Arnie, what's going on? All right, let me get everything loaded up. Okay. I think I'm good. Okay. Should I do it? We'll wait. We'll wait for market open. 19 minutes. Okay, I've got. Okay. All right, I think I'm good, y'all. How we doing? Let's get hyped up. I gotta wake up. Let's go, let's go! Juice! 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 Who juicing? We juicing, chat! Kachaya! Mm-hmm. Juice! All right, motherfuckers, how we doing? I need everybody to type Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. How we doing? Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out? After Hours, Lua Bambua, Ghost of G, Kagami, Rafa, Onani, Cyrebe, Crypto Gains, Arnoush, Franz Deep, Sophia, J Knock, Adhata, Bazoo, Red's Arrow, Gypsy, Romans, Paratel, Naylor, Varun. We got Mizum, we got JV, Vladimir, Peter, Toddler, Fred, Zine, Ludo, Zavi, Miguel, Cal Revin, Strat Giovan, we got So Guru, we got Pipeline, Zine, Daipopi, Aurum, Flexarion, what's going on? Zine is asking, when SPX all-time high? Every day, baby. Good morning, Ben. Sandal says, did the people that won on Tuesday already receive their BTCC? Yes. Yes, and in fact, people that won yesterday also got their BTCC. Flexarion says, what do you have on your left monitor? My left monitor? Analytics. Yeah, but make sure you go to... Yeah. Go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Yeah. Which left monitor? Kachoy babuya. Kachoy babuya. Let us up, chat. Yeah. Let's get nasty, y'all. Can I get a cut? Can I get a cut? Juice. It's gotta be testnet. Let's get it. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. Dusty, because I'm lettucing up. Real shit. Juice. Quit playing with me. Exclamation YouTube, quit playing with me. Kache boo boo ya. All right, let's go. Let's get ready for this juice. Let's get ready for this juice, motherfuckers. Alrighty. We gotta do a hard stop today in about 4 hours, all right? So maybe a little altcoin nerd out. Markets are gonna open in about 13 minutes. Are you guys ready to juice the fuck up or what? Yeah, we mathin', boy. We mathin', lions! Exclamation BTCC, let's go. Exclamation math, exclamation juice, exclamation too easy, exclamation prepared, exclamation don't get got, exclamation make sure you're caught up to date. Any questions? Zoro says markets open green or we nuke. Make sure you get caught up on yesterday's stream, Zoro. Yeah. Do you think it's advantageous to ask that the moment of, or try to have hypothetical scenarios the night before? Naylor says, could you nerd out on XRP? Sure, we've already nerded out on a bunch of these things though. XRP should be able to hit $4. Somewhere around here. There you go. All right, my boy. You juicing, my boy? You better be motherfucking juicing, my boy. Ba-bing! All right, any questions? Cyreeves has been watching some highlights during my deliveries. That's awesome. All right, 10 more minutes, y'all. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Y'all ready to juice? Exclamation BTCC, exclamation 2-bit. Let's go, y'all. Quit playing with them. Quit playing with them. Can I get a good joy? Math, 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 math. Woo, woo, let's get it. Woo, woo, let's get it, y'all. Bugatti juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. Eight minutes. Are you ready, Lions? Kachaya. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's go. Can they get a kachaya? Juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice.
You just said.
I'll show you. Let's go. 7 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get it, y'all. Let's get that juicy juice, motherfucker. Any questions? You guys good? Any questions? Easy money. Zaha says, where do we shoot first? 117 or 120? 117? About 61% probability. We'll know in the first 30-minute candle when RTH opens. Tyneek says, yo, Kimba, did 2-bit winners from yesterday also receive? I'm not sure. I would contact the exchange. Rafa says, it's so crazy. I was being hella stupid, impatient, and not trying to read data, trying to catch the easy way out. Now I'm pulling fibs, pixel perfect, getting pixel perfect bottom and top entries. Let's go, my boy. Let's go, Rafa. PSG, let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Honestly, Rafa, that's the whole reason why I'm streaming. So that y'all can juice. Let's get it, my boy. 4 minutes left. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. All right, I got to start changing. I got to start. Oh, it's only 6:30. Never mind. Yeah. Fibba nasty. Come on! Let's go! Fibonacci! Toasted Zergling, let's get it! Juice it up! Kimba gang! Yeah! Fibonacci! 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 All right, let's get logged in. Couldn't get a catch. Yeah! KIMBA again. All right, 15 seconds. Y'all ready? Let's get it. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up. Kachoshibaya. Let's get it. Kacha. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's juice Kachaya. Go, 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 go. We mathin'. We banning. Kachaya. We juicing. Let's go. Math. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Kachaya. Yeah. 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 Can I get a kachaya? Let's get it. 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 What? Can we get nasty? Let's go. JV, how you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Can I get a kachaya? Yeah, 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 yeah. Nasty. Yeah. Pixel, let's go get nasty. Yeah. Easy money. Any questions? Any questions? Yeah, we vibing, boy. All right, happy Thursday, Lions. Any questions? Y'all juicing? Is everybody caught up? Pixel Perfect Bugatti Juice. Shout out, Rafa. How is everybody doing? AOE, let's go. Mark, let's get it. Glitch, let's get it. Nor TV, let's get it. Pino, let's get it. Cyrebe, let's get it. Zaha, let's get it. Korun, let's get it. How y'all doing? Everybody logged in? Is everybody logged in? Go, 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 go. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Are you ready, chat? Let's fucking go. Juice, 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 juice. Bugatti. 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 No mames. Okay. 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 Catch it. Quit playing with me. Yeah. 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 Okay. Pixel. Give me that pixel. Morty, what's going on, Morty? What's going on, Morty? 36-month resub. Let's get it. Let's juice. Ooh, boy. Math. Juice! Bugatti money. Oh. How we doing? Morty says we juicing. Aritodo, good morning. Cyper, what's going on? Brawho says happy birthday to Big Bro. Hey, thank you, Brawho. Shout outs to you, my guy. I gotta do like 8 airport runs today, man. Aritodo. Thank you for the resub, Aritodo. Eden, what's going on, Eden? All right, happy Thursday, y'all. Shall we do a little schwiggity, y'all? Good morning, Bit Soul Ether. Shout outs to you, Owner Zero. What's going on, Raptorist? Hedge Fund. Fred says Boogamas. Ugh, what the So 6330 doesn't change. 6305 doesn't change. 2085. Gex flip is at 6230. Okay. Let's go. Get him, baby. Juice. What? Oh no, we're gonna actually save that for later. How we doing? It's too easy, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, bring your best. Let's get it. It's too easy. Math is the math, ho. Juice! Juice!
You just said.
D3, good morning! Exclamation giveaway, y'all ready? Juice! Math! Let's go! Juice! Let's go, y'all! Who juicing? Move. Let's go, y'all! Who juicing, player? Wow. Pretty slow day. Any questions? You guys okay? Y'all juicing, Devo? Le Big, what's going on? Chess Course says, what's the plan, BTC? Rewind and get caught up, Chess Course. Remember, if you show up late to a stream, go to the YouTube. And if you don't want to listen to the music, you can click this one. And if you do want to listen to the music, then the 24/7 stream is the one you want. And just rewind and get caught up. I'm juicing. Alrighty, and then let me know if you have any questions, okay? Try to build good habits. Cyrebe, what's going on? Joanne, what's going on? Red Arrow says, make one with only your voice but no music. You also need to rewind and get caught up. How does that even happen? I don't know if trading is for you, brother. Indo Lion, you good? Let me know if you guys have any questions, man. Except for Red's Arrow. Colin says, what do you think about shorting this trident at the VWAP? What trident? There is no trident. Just bought the dip, says, haha, I have no idea. Yelling hamster, what's going on? Kelechi Mustafa. We got Funny in the building. We got Bashir. Any questions, y'all? Pretty pixel perfect. Make sure you rewind to get caught up. Shout outs to the Bugatti Pixel Perfect top. Can't get any easier. Any questions? Paratel, you good? Bulgarian says, I like how you deleted the box with the people not rewinding. Also wrong, Bulgarian. Bulgarian, this is Coinbase. We didn't draw it for Coinbase. CME. You guys say like things that are 100% wrong so confidently, it blows my fucking mind. Lord have mercy. You guys say shit so confidently, it blows my fucking mind, and you're dead ass wrong. So attention to, you got to pay attention, you know, focus on the details, my guy. This is Coinbase. Why did we mark it on CME? That means you did not understand what that box is, my guy. Come on, come on. All you have to do is just rewind and watch. I do everything live. Did I delete the box?
Daddy, chill.
I don't know. Come on, man. 15 minutes on 30-minute candle close. Quit playing with me. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. I was like, if you want to listen to the stream with no music, you should go here. 2 seconds later, you should do a YouTube stream with no music. Ka-cha! Let's go, y'all. Let's get this juice. Quit playing. Quit playing with the math, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go, chat. Golly, boy. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Brrr. Let's get it. Ka-cha-ya. Ka-cha-ya. Bugatti, man. Go, 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 go. Math, 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 math. Math, 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 math. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, chat. "13 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. You know what it is. We doing it big. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Ka-cha. Math. Yeah, yeah. No, mamas. Turn it up, bitch. Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice is the juice and the math is the math and the cut-choy, cut-choy. Juice is the juice and the math is the math and the cut-choy, cut-choy. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. All right. Any questions? Oh. Hedge fund says XRP target. Just rewind like, I don't know, 10 minutes. We literally talked about it 10 minutes ago. Donkey, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Fred in the building. No diabito crypto gains. Collins says thought left shoulder the high from yesterday, which pixels the settlement from today, the head at the local top. Have you spent a couple of weeks on head and shoulders? Colin, this is I think your biggest problem, and I've said this since day one, is you've got a really like young mindset. Head and Shoulders, it's going to take you weeks to understand. You probably spent maybe an hour, right? So like it's weeks of knowledge and math and probabilities. There's no way that you covered everything that you were supposed to know. So what I would do if I were you, Colin, is just try to really be self-aware of the depth of knowledge there is. You're probably looking at it for a day or two and thinking you know it all. You don't. All right? Every single topic, there's weeks and months worth of information that you need to know. So you need to be self-aware that you have no idea what a head and shoulder is, Colin. There's no way. There's no way. You probably know 1% of what you're supposed to know. Let alone, I mean, I don't know what your sample size is, but just like 10,000 hours, you usually want about 10,000 sample size. Have you seen 10,000 head and shoulders? Yeah, so you got to be self-aware. If you think that, a couple of days of nerding out, you know it, there's no way. So you can't have me reiterate that every single time. You need to have that self-awareness. Alrighty, big dog. That's what I would say. You definitely don't want to start using shapes, patterns, and probabilities after like a day of nerding out. You know what I mean? It's like trying to alley-oop and it's like trying to dunk and you can't even shoot a free throw. So make sure you nerd out on all the prerequisites and mathematical sort of, and we did this yesterday too. Just go to Bolkowski. All right. Like, I'll give you an example, brother. A lot of people will be like, oh, KIMBA, is that a bear flag, a parallel channel? Well, you need to have 3 touches on one and 2 on the other. Sometimes they'll have 1 touch here, 2 touch here, and that's it. They don't know that you're supposed to have 3 on one and then 2 on the other for it to be a parallel channel. Like, so draw me the requirements for it to be a head and shoulder. How many touches does it need to have? What is, can it go higher than this? How high can a shoulder go for it to be a shoulder? How low can a shoulder be for it to be a shoulder? What are the things that you need to see, like mathematical prerequisites, that allow you to say head and shoulders? Because you do know that it's not a, hey, this looks like. You do know that there are mathematical requirements that you need to check off to be able to say it actually is a head and shoulders. Are you sure it even is a head and shoulders? So how goofy would it be, Colin, is if you're just going off of it looks like? So make sure you know what you're doing, is what I would say. Kachoy. Let's go, yo! Hey. 7 more minutes on the 30-minute. Dip the tip, dip the tip, dip the tip, dip the tip, motherfuckers! Yeah! Hey, the #1 song of the year. The album of the year. Give it up for the song of the year at the LGBTQ Awards. Gat Phil, but not mine. Let's go. Yeah. Go. They're not getting my gap. Hell no. Can I get a Kachoy? Let's go. Kachoy, Shiba, yeah. Let's go. Juice it up. Can I get a cachet? Dip the tip and let it rip. Go, 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 go. Five more minutes. Let's get it, let's get it. Catch your shibaya, let's go. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Catch it. Juice. Go, 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 go. Juice. Let's get it, motherfuckers. Let's juice. Let's juice. Can I get a cachet? Can I get a cachet? Math, 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 math. Juice it up, let's go. Math. Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing, Lions? Gavfield, but not mine. Let's go. Dip the tip, let it rip. Any questions? All right, easy money, Bugatti money. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Remember, there's no way that you're going to be successful in this game if you don't know what you're doing. All right, but if you know what you're doing, reading how to read the data looks pretty easy. Pixel perfect. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Everybody good on the CVD, the open interest, formation and structure? Everybody good to go? JV, let's get it. Aurum says, just finished getting caught up. Nice, Aurum. Do you have any questions? Pixel perfect top. I wish it came down a little bit lower, but, you know, RTH dipped the tip. So open. That's your entry. That's your stop loss. Any questions? Same thing that we always talk about every single day. Any questions, JV? Visionary says, any altcoins you can suggest new here? You know, Visionary, this is a little bit of a unique crypto stream. Yeah, I don't really have like a course to sell you or a Signals Telegram group to try to juice off of you guys. There's people that are bullish. There's people that are bearish. There's people that like these altcoins. There's people that like, you know, these other ones. What we try to do, Visionary, is the only thing we care about is we know how to read data. So can you look at an altcoin and tell me if it actually is worth buying or longing? Can you look at an altcoin and tell me if there is a bearish edge? That's all we really care about, Visionary, that you can look at something like this and tell me if it's bullish or bearish. That's it. You know, it's not that hard to be able to spot a CVD, bull div, or a bear div. Like a monkey can fucking figure that out. You know what I mean? It's not that hard to be able to tell if open interest is bullish or bearish. My 5-year-old niece can do that. So as long as you know how to look at an altcoin and tell me if there's CVD bullish div, we're good. As long as you can look at the open interest on Coinalyze for whatever altcoin and tell me if the open interest is bullish or bearish, you're good. Those things aren't debatable, Visionary. Like a bull div is a bull div. It's not debatable if it's there or not. You can debate if it has a high probability or low probability that it'll play out. But there either is bullish edge or there isn't. You know? So if you know how to identify levels volume-based levels, time-based levels, imbalances like single prints, bad lows and bad highs. If you know how to look at structural edge, open interest edge, CVD edge, there's hundreds, dozens of altcoins that you could be taking without me needing to babysit you. And the thing is, visionary, we might get into a long, but if you don't know how to read data, you'll never know how to close it right. I might take a long, but 5 minutes later, I might need to close it because I see top longs coming in on open interest, right? If you keep watching me, we have hundreds of trades like that. All right, let me take this phone call real quick. Ooh. The present is in. Danny Bellagio just gifted 10 subs. Hey, Danny Bellagio. Math. Let's go. juice, 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 juice. Juice, juice, juice. Math, 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 math. Obi-Wan, bitch. Yeah. 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 Grinding. Okay. Math. Yeah. Okay. Juice. Danny Boulaggio. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go, Danny Boulaggio. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Bravo, thank you for the resub. Coke Zero, you good? No Wojo, are you good? Albin, are you good? Everybody juicing? All right. Astro Newbob says, hey, just want to say trading feels illegal, man. Thanks for all the knowledge from each one of y'all. Let's go, Astro. Damon, let's go. Good afternoon, Pally. Haskir, let's go. Y'all juicing. Y'all juicing. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let me know if you guys have any questions. If you need help reading data, make sure you guys nerd out, hit the YouTubes and the Googles on anything you don't know. Make sure you stay competitive, outcompete, outwork. Let's get it. Only 5% of retail traders will ever be profitable. We got to get in that top 5%, y'all. Let me just make sure that the present's going to be coordinated correctly. Let me call these guys back real quick. Hey, y'all better be juicing. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Juice. Who juicing? Who mathin'? Can I get a kachoya? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Math. Can I get a kachoya? Juice. Math. Can I get a kachoya? Yo, how we doing, Lions? Who juicing? JV, you juicing? Naylor, you juicing? How's everybody doing, man? 83, you good? Zaha, you good? Yeah. Exclamation giveaway. A-Tree, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Let's juice. Happy Thursday, y'all. Fuck yes, baby. You know we gonna be juicing tonight, y'all. Yo. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC. Let me know if you guys have any questions, man. Exclamation YouTube. Naylor says, juicing. Let's go. I know you juicing, Naylor. I see you, Naylor. Let's go. Easy money. Calling Noob says, facts. Easy money. Everybody locked in. Everybody nerding out. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yes! Poppy Bugatti about to get away with one! Nah, man! Let's go! Poppy Bugatti! All right, any questions? Zerp says good morning. Zamil, good morning. Aurum, Zaz, TTV, let's go. Kagam says, Kimba, how to pull any girl. You should read Art of Seduction. Really, really amazing book. Probably impacted my dating game the most. All right. Obviously, the most important thing will be confidence, just like trading, but understanding the science of charisma is really important. Like, for example, if I asked you what are the top three most charismatic and confidence suggesting body languages, would you be able to tell me? If I asked you what are the three strongest indicators of lack of confidence, would you be able to tell me? Like, you should know those basic things, I think, especially if you're going to go up to a girl, right? So it's like trading. You got to know what the fuck you're doing. You know, behavioral science and psychology is very, very repetitive and cyclic. So yeah, just nerd out. But, you know, imagine if you don't even know shit like that, Kagam. So arm yourself with science, knowledge, and then go out there with your best effort, just like trading. Good morning, Winter Swords. Zernia says, when Boo Gamma nerd out? Whenever you're ready, Zernia. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing like private group classes. So whenever you're ready, Zernia. Crypto Numis says, I can't wait to win a giveaway to start trading BTCC stock. Let's go. All right, 4 more minutes left on the 30-minute candle close, y'all. How we doing, Lions? Who juicing? Juice. Pixel perfect, bitches. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. JV says, you better not reject off this golden pocket. We should be able to get up here now. Yeah, juice. Yeah. We mathin', bitches. Let's get it. Ka-cha-ya. Yeah. There we go. Juice! Let's go, y'all! Let's go! Oh, Poppy Bugatti got away with one, y'all. Let's get it. Juice it up, bitches. Ka-cha-ya! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Useless lines. Let's go. Stay anabolic, y'all. All I want from you is precision. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Always patient. Let's get it. Who juicing? We juicing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We mathing. All right, any questions? Pixel, perfect. We have just gotten to value area low and VWAP. All right, we got about 2.5 hours left. Pixel. Pixel. How we doing, Lions? Who juicing? We juicing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. I'm giddier than a motherfucker, Chad. Let's get it. Yeah. Math, math, math. Happy Thursday, Lions. You guys are the best, man. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Bugatti. Yeah. Okay. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a kachai? Pixel. Useless. Lines. Kachaya. Go, 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 go. Juice. Yeah. All I want from you is precision. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. All I want from you is precision. Yeah. Yeah, KIMBA. Kachoya, kachoya. How we doing? Crypto Newman says, what events would crash the structure? Events wouldn't, the math would. Haskir says, you think I'm risking too much going on a long like at 169, 171? Well, you didn't articulate any edge. So, you're asking the wrong question. And in fact, like, you should know what you're risking. What's your entry? What's your stop loss? What's your position size? So if you get stopped out, how much do you lose? Is it okay? Yeah, if you don't ever want to ask yourself, do you think I'm risking too much? Because by definition, every trade that you take, you're never risking too much. You're risking just enough. Right? By definition, you should never be in a trade where you're risking too much. So, yeah. Social money net, what's going on? Any other questions? Naylor says, if we break out settlement fast, what will be the next step? Naylor, you're doing it wrong. There is no black and white. The question. So let me ask you this, Naylor. One, have you been tracking it? You've been here for how long? Are you actually tracking it, Naylor? And if so, what does this say? So remember, Naylor, things will change all the time. If you're trying to memorize stuff, it'll never work. It's pattern recognition. So what I tell you has been happening the last 6 months. In a year from now, it might change, and then you're going to be wrecked because you're not adapting to the patterns. Yeah. So, Naylor, instead of trying to memorize what the answer is temporarily right now, you need to have a protocol that will help you and serve you for the remainder of your trading career. So that means you track it and you go with the highest probable outcome. In a bear market and in a bull market, do you understand that settlement will react differently? So you're asking all the wrong questions, Naylor. The most important question would be, are you actually tracking it yourself? Because if you're not, that's where we have to start with first. Okay. As of right now, settlement isn't what you want to care about. It's really more about the point of control that's right underneath it. So where was yesterday's settlement? Did yesterday's settlement go up from the previous day's settlement, or did it go down from the previous day's settlement? And what does that mean? These are the questions that are more important, Naylor. So, Daipopi says, how much levers do you use? Anywhere between 3 and 7 when I first get filled. Haskir says, what I mean was like if I should take the chance there or should wait. You didn't, like I said, Haskir, you didn't articulate any edge. We don't long or short random levels. You didn't mention anything about, you didn't say one thing about edge. All you said was, do you think it's risky to long 169, 171? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I mean, What you're missing like 80% of the question. What divergences? Remember, you should be able to articulate to me, hey, because of A, B, and C, I'm thinking about taking a long. So, all right. I would say that you don't know what you're doing right now yet, Huskier. So I would wait until you can articulate edge. Yes. Hedge Fawn says, you brought me to pixel entry. Let's go, pixel perfect. Kachaya. All right, any other questions? How we doing, y'all? Let's get juicy. It's pixel perfect. Hedge Fawn says, do you use 3 to 7 leverage and entries? Yeah, we had like a really dope 3-hour like alpha TA like a couple months ago, Hedge Fawn, where I showed throughout that 3-hour period how to take and adjust leverage, how to take positions and adjust. The condensed version of it is I'm managing risk and capital. So let's say that I'm trying to take this long, right? Let's say that I draw the box and I want to get filled, right? When I get filled, oops. Let's say that I'm taking a mil, okay? And then I'm going to do a 5x position. So the total size is 5 mil. Okay, when it changes structure and it starts to do this and all this other crap, what I can do is I can take the 5 mil and then I'll increase the leverage to 20. Okay, now how much do I need? I only have 250K. And so when I'm already in profit, and my stop loss is at break even, now I have another 750K to put towards another position. So we always enter like this. And then once our stop loss is in profit, we increase the leverage and we get our margin back. Yeah, there's like a day where I literally scalped entries and showed you guys how to do this for like 3 hours. I forget what, it was like a long time ago, like 6-8 months ago. We could do it again, maybe, if you want. But it makes sense, right? Eden says, but when you increase the leverage, you can't do it while the position is open. No, so why don't you just try it, Eden? Yeah, that's why I always tell you guys, try it yourself. Have your own personal experiences with whatever. So you have your own personal judgment. Right? Eden, imagine if I just bullshitted you and said, yeah, you can't do it. Then you would never have the opportunity to try it. Eden says, I tried it. It says needs to close the position. And you tried it with how many different exchanges? I just want you to understand, Eden, who you're competing against, right? Like, where does your ingenuity stop? Just one? Okay, so basically you're losing to anybody else that could have been able to think of doing it on other exchanges, right? Where does your ingenuity stop? That's the bigger question here. Whether you're trying to learn about Bugammas, whether you're trying to learn about open interest, whether it's about trying to do something on an exchange, where does your brain stop giving you ideas? And is it competitive enough? That's the bigger abstract concept that you got to figure out, right? Because it doesn't matter if it's about this, right? It's about anything. So that's the self-awareness that I want you to tap into, Eden. Forget like the academic work, right? Like, where does your brain stop out competing other brains? Does that make sense? That's what I want you to focus on, because that will pay dividends through all the other topics that you have to learn in crypto trading. So yeah, keep going. Just because one exchange doesn't let you do, and Eden, this is what I mean. Why do you think I promote 6 different exchanges? Do you think they're all identical? Do you realize that there is a reason why you would want to use one of these exchanges? Every single exchange that I promote has some sort of gimmick that makes them superior to the other one. One might have really, really low fees. One might have really, really good liquidity. One might have the lowest slippage when you get stopped out. One might let you adjust margin. One might let you change between isolated and cross while the trade is open. One might allow you to trade S&P and traditional markets with no KYC. Every single exchange that I promote has a positive. All right? Why do you think I use 6 different exchanges? There's a reason to use 6 different exchanges. And I know why each exchange is better than the other, and I use it for that specific purpose. Which exchange do I keep the shorts on the longest? The one with the highest amount of fees. Makes sense, right? Every single decision in this game should be a logical based decision. There's no room for you to do something that has no reason to do it. Alrighty. So tap in, lock in, let's go. Everybody's got to lock in, man. Let's get it. Ka-cha! Who juicing? Hey, we gonna let us the fuck up right now. Let's go. Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choya?
I'm juicing.
Eden says, I always thought it was because the limit of the size position, that your size doesn't change. If you look at my example, the $5 million position size doesn't change. It's the margin that you're giving it. Yep. But whether it's putting stop loss at break even, whether it's changing how much margin you have in the position, yeah, there's dozens of ways that you can manage risk. And, you just got to learn about all of them and try all of them out and hybridize your own protocol and plan. So, but I think the bigger thing is, Eden, is that you always want to just be trying shit. The biggest L that you can take in this crypto game is thinking that you already have it figured out. So, because I don't know if you know, but most of the time in trading, it's about finding like that really, really small edge that people don't really know about. So let's get it. Let's get it. You always want to try to be, you know, innovating, you know, one step ahead of everybody else. Eden says, Kimba, that's crazy. Knowledge juice. Just tried it out. Thank you. My pleasure. Yeah, game changer, right, Eden? Eden says, by the way, I'm following you since mid-2023 on Discord. Woo-wee! Let's go, Eden. Let's juice. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Haskir says, hey, Kimba, the SFP of 125.44, would you take it even, Macaulay? Probably not. It is a bearish thing, right? Um, yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, the book says you should. Do you want to scalp it? It might be worthy of a scalp, but I'm hoping that it actually does something like dink, dink. That might be juice. But the book does say that it's dink, 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 dink. So it would be pixel perfect. So getting tired of accidentally moving. There we go. Yeah, Huskier, probably not, but it might be worthy of a scalp. I'm probably not taking it if it happens tomorrow. Tonight, I would be okay with. Yeah. All right, any questions? Maya of the Nine Hostages. Let's go, Maya of the Nine Hostages, man. Welcome, welcome. Haskir, let's go. Eden says, what about 100K 1 mil challenge? We already started. Yeah, it's been by invite only, Eden. But we should be ready to go. I chose like 10 random people and just to kind of help me test stuff. Yeah, but should be ready to go. Have you done everything you need so you can access the 100K to 1 mil challenge? Let's get it. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Any questions, Lions? Y'all better be juicing. Quit playing. Happy Thursday, y'all. I gotta start cleaning. Nanad says happy birthday to baby girl. Thank you, Nanad. I'm just trying to get all the surprises lined up, you dig? Curvy says, make sure to tell her happy birthday from your Xbox friends. Yes, sir. All right, I got about 2 hours left before I have to go. I want to just quickly look through some altcoins.
Shout out KIMBA.
It's over.
Let's get it. KIMBA was
I'm
popping.
juicing.
Going to zero. Zero.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Oh. Ichabod says I received. Okay, nice. Y'all got the too easy. Y'all got the too easy. It's too easy to get the too easy. Pixel perfect. Quit playing with me, chat. Okay, let me go run downstairs to the lobby. All right, y'all. Who juicing? Who juicing? Any questions, Lions? Boogamma Mama. Can I get a kachaya? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Yes! All right, man, we juicing like a motherfucker, boy. We juicing like a motherfucker, my boy. Yeah. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be dead near. It's gotta be test near. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Damn, I got real lucky, boy. Boy! Cheers! All right, let's take a look here. What's up, baby? Bon dia. Give me a kiss.
Latude shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Oh, baby girl. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna try to wrap it up then. I'll get ready quick.
Okay, I will start get ready 9:30.
Okay. I love you. How we doing, y'all? Let me just finish nerding out on this bitch. Ah! Okay, fuck. Let me think about this. Hey, Kachoy! Hey, Kachoy, let's go! Hey, Kachoy, let's go! Hey, Kachoy, let's go! I didn't realize I had the cam off the whole time.
I'm juicing.
Let me read what you guys are saying. Weed, what's going on? Sub Mope, what's going on? Kimba, what was the VWAP? GGG, this one from here. Go to weekly candle. And it is the June 2022 low. Ain't that some shit?
Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Latuche, motherfucker. How many of y'all remember we had like a box? This might be a nice scalp long. Amir says, Kimba, always, when you point it out with your finger, I'm like, yeah, that's easy. I'm so dumb. Like what? Try to think of everything beforehand. So obviously it's at 7.5, you know, so I would immediately go, oh shit, this would be really nice. This would be really nice for scalp longs from this perspective. And then this is where it kind of gets really interesting. Easy money, Bugatti money. All right, I gotta start. Bugatti, 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 Obama, Bugatti. Let's get a gacha. Huh. All right, let me see. Amir, let me know what you want to talk about. Let's break it down. Submulp, I loaded spot at 1.8K. Nice, Submulp. Shout outs to you. Zarek says I deposited money to Tube yesterday but didn't get the bonus. I am not sure. Contact support in the Discord. Mex says, Kimba, happy birthday for you, baby girl. I wish you had the best. Ah, thank you, Mex83. By the way, Mex83, I don't know if you heard me yesterday. I shouted you out yesterday. This weekend, I'm gonna reach out to you for the template. You excited? Probably on Saturday or maybe Sunday. Sunday morning, probably. Sunday morning, actually. Dom Cheek says Juice got BTCC giveaway long the 7505 rotation VWAP retest and stop loss and profito. Easy money, Bugatti money. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Submulp, let's go. Zamil, let's go. Astro says easy math. Curvy says S&P, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Bugatti Juice, Bugatti money. Bugatti Juice, Bugatti money. Pixel perfect. Hookah says, how do you trade like this when I thought you were a Mule Skinner Discord a long time ago? I've never watched Mule Skinner. I've never been in his Discord. Yeah. But I have been streaming for the last 4 years, and every single stream and every single highlight of that stream is available on the YouTube. So you can go back and see how I was trading 4 years ago, how I was trading 3 years ago, how I was trading 2 years ago, how I was trading 1 year ago. Yeah. I probably watched CryptoFace maybe for like a couple months, but I don't really watch crypto streamers. So that's why I think it's like, I don't know who's crazier, for me to stream every day or for you guys to watch me every day. Yeah. I've only heard good things about that person, though, whoever that guy is. Amir says, I remember you always say real you comes out, and not looking forward is a part of how unorganized I am, and that's why I really fight to change in everyday life. That's beautiful, Amir. I love it. All we care about is effort. Self-awareness. So, no, that's beautiful. Amir, best believe I have my own devils and bad habits that I have to constantly battle and fight against, Amir. Everybody does. So if that's your thing, let's do it, man. I'm rooting for you. I have super bad habits too that are just like every day it's a fucking battle, man. But I'm with you, brother. Let's get it. Let's do it. Every day we fight. Hukan says, interesting. I'll have a look. I'm just trying to understand your methods. Brother, my shit is dead ass simple. Yeah, my shit is super easy, brother. All I do is I identify levels, okay? And I have 3 levels, types of levels that I like, and I'll prioritize them for you. I like volume-based levels. So you're going to see me use fixed range volume profile tool a lot. You're going to have me, I'm going to be using VWAP a lot, anchored especially, session-based especially. I have time-based levels, so daily, weekly, monthly, and then TPO levels, imbalances like single prints, bad highs, bad lows. And then I have mathematical levels like Fibonacci levels, Elliott wave, harmonics, right? Fibonacci retracement and extension. When a lot of those levels overlap and line up, they'll make it onto my chart. You know, like think about, like I just said, bad high, session anchored VWAP, and from swing high, swing low. This is all, you know, from yesterday, by the way. Pixel perfect golden pocket. That's why I have that yellow line right there, right? So, step 1, identify levels. Okay, what kind of levels? Volume-based, time-based, mathematical based. Step 2, read the data. What does the data say as we approach that level? And do we have a reason? Shout out to you, MEXC83. Let's go. Saturday, Sunday. And then when we get to that level, do we have an actual reason to take the short or the long? So I like CVD and any sort of divergences, to be honest with you. MACD, RSI, I don't give a fuck, more the merrier. Open interest and structure. And then bonus points if you also have S&P confluence. So let's talk about CVD divergence. If I'm talking about taking a short and it's a lower high, what is that? Well, that's a hidden CVD bear div, isn't it? And what does that mean? Continuation of the original trend, right? So if the CVD is doing this and the price is making a lower high, then check. Right? How do I get bearish open interest? What would give me a reason to short? Well, what did we look at yesterday, my guy? What did we look at yesterday? Well, dude, EXO is a piece of shit right now. It's kind of fucked up. Well, this is wrong. But there is about 70 million, 80 million in shorts that are still open from right here. I wish I could show it to you a little bit better. How fucking useless is this? Yeah, somebody might have a clip of it, brother, but there's about 70 million. Just on Bybit BTC USD. So, for example, if we come up here and the open interest does this, that's one reason that I can take a short, right? Because that means all the shorts got stopped out. So that's probability edge for me, right? If all the shorts get stopped out and you get longs opening right down, oh my God, then that would mean I have open interest edge, right? And then last but not least, structure. Those are bad lows. So if it does a swing fail pattern, or a failed auction, doink, 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 right? But regardless, like you get time and value spent below the level of interest, right? Then you would have this. So any scenario where there is a bearish CVD divergence, I have a bearish open interest confluence, and I also have bearish structure, you can, at every fucking time there's edge, I'm in a long or a short. And you know what's also cool? We talk about it just like this days in advance. We already talked about this sweep yesterday. When all of these like levels were getting approached, golden pocket, 7.5, 8.86, we were already talking about how we would play that. So that's all I'm doing. Step 1, identify levels. What kind of levels? Volume based, time based, math based. Okay? When we get there, I'm going to look at the data, CVD, divergences, RSI, open interest, structure, S&P. And then if it's there, I take it. If it's not, I don't take it. Rinse and repeat. And that evolution is all documented in the last 4 years of highlights. If you go back and watch how I traded 4 years ago, it's different. If you go back and watch how I traded 3 years ago, it's different. If you go back and watch how I traded 2 years ago, it's different. I would hope it's different. You know? So the rest is up to you guys to determine if I'm getting better, you know, or if I'm wasting my time. But everything that I am doing and everything that I say is based off of things that we've all seen together for the last 4 years. Pretty cool, right? So we've been through all of this. And maybe aside from, you know, a couple of days of being like sick or Christmas or something like that, literally maybe 10 days max every year, I've been here on average 10 hours a day every day for the last 4 years. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, but that's it, hookah. Ka-cha! It's gotta be Tednye!
I'm juicing.
Snoo says, how does baby girl cope with that? What do you mean? You do realize that I'm not a professional trader. I don't do this for a living. She doesn't even know I stream, dude. She thinks you guys are my fucking Xbox friends. I actually have like a career. Dude, every fucking time like we have like a double date or like it's like a holiday party or something, she's always like, well, your job can't be that hard because you're always talking to your Xbox friends while you work. She thinks it's like 8 of you guys from my Xbox Live days. Dude, I actually have like a really prestigious career, and I got to deal with fucking. But guys, his job can't be that hard because he's talking to his Xbox friends all day while he works. Bitch. Dude, ain't no fucking way I'm telling her that I'm streaming on Twitch. That's between us. Yeah. Shh. Hedge fund, what's going on? Colin says, what are examples for weekly or monthly levels? Can it also be, for example, yes, you want to look for candle closes that open and close right next to each other. All right. Any questions? You guys okay? Dark Alien says, I have been watching your 2023 videos and there's a lot of alpha there that you don't talk about in detail anymore. Yeah, but well, you know why, Dark Alien? Is because the majority of people already like have been following along with me that I don't get that many questions. But Dark Alien, bro, I actually wrote it down, dude. So the week of the 28th, it's FOMC GDP PCE week. I'm thinking about doing like an actual subathon. And just like how I broke it down for Homie, right? I have 7 quote unquote lessons. How to find volume-based levels. That's lesson number 1. Lesson number 2, how to find time-based levels. Lesson number 3, how to find mathematical-based levels. Lesson number 4, how to use open interest as edge. Lesson number 5, how to use divergences as edge. Lesson number 6, how to use structure as edge. And then lesson number 7, and this would include Bugammas, how to use other confluence as edge. And basically, as long as the subathon counter is running, right? I'm going to keep going from lesson to lesson, is what I'm thinking, the week of the 28th. So like I'm thinking like one lesson every 15 hours type of shit. What y'all think? What y'all think? Juice? Juice? Mega juice? No juice? But yeah, there you go, Dark Alien. Yeah, and you can ask me questions, whatever the fuck, man. You know. So, what do you think? What do you think, Dark Alien? And that should cover it, and then we can record that whole thing. And if anybody ever has any questions, we can just reference that bitch. Right? Epin, Mark, Sigur, Xcog, Tigran, Unforgiven, Hedge Fund, JV, Tyneek, what's going on? Epin, Jarik, Chab, Grime, Mark, Sophia, 83, let's get it. Hedge Fund, Cyrus, Zamil, Ayo Gaines, Jose. Ayo Gaines says, so you're saying we have a special bond then? You goddamn right, dude. Bro, think about it. We have spent, a lot of you guys, I have spent an incredible, significant amount of time. I mean, there's some of you guys, we've 10,000 hours each other. Like some of you guys, we have exceeded 10,000 hours of exposure together. Just think about that for a second. Think about that especially if you actually have read Outliers and you know what I'm talking about. Some of us, you and I, have more than 10,000 hours of exposure to one another. Like, quantifiably speaking, some of you guys know me pretty
Shut
well
up,
by now.
KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
So... Right? I think that's really fucking crazy. And beautiful. Why do you think we're making it rain and doing giveaways every day? Somebody from YouTube, Kay, says, I'm new and want to learn your strategies, not sure where to start. You can start with like rewinding the stream like 15 minutes ago. I kind of broke it down for you, but yeah, you know, be sure to be here for the 28th, the week of the 28th. I'm going to break all this shit down. And you know what the best part is, Kay? I'm not really doing anything that spectacularly difficult or special, my guy. What you have to be special at is things like discipline, patience, and risk management. But like how to get into a trade, bro, that's not the hard part. Putting the stop loss at break even, manning up, and getting round tripped. That's the hard part. Not being greedy and shaving. That's the hard part. Dude, the math and the TA, the probabilities, easy. Okay? So if that's what you want to learn and that's what you want to figure out, watch my shit for like 2-3 months. You'll know everything that I know. Cacho, yeah? Zamil says, bro, I know you better than most of my college friends. I would, yeah, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Snail Waddle says, I know what you're going to say when you speak. I know, and I think that's beautiful. And so that's why, Snail Waddle, I make it so I stress on trying to say like the right things that I would want you guys to remember when you do hear or anticipate what I'm about to say. So stop loss and profit, you know, break even, don't lose, can't lose, easy money, you know. CoStar says started reading Outliers right now, chapter 4. That's awesome. It's an amazing book, right, CoStar? Yeah. Babella says, you are my literally best friend. That's good and bad. Babella. But get out there. You're a fun dude. Alpeasy says, honestly, you do piss me off sometimes. You can't get angry at somebody that you don't love or care about. Let's go! Because, you know, goddamn well, some of y'all, I don't want to say piss me off, but sometimes get on my nerves too. All right, we just finished an hour nerd out. Are we good to go? Are we prepared? Kimba, I just got here. Can you give me a quick recap? Fuck you! Yo, Alpeasy, remember when like I went like on a little like 30-minute rant about like allocating capital like the right way and putting capital in good projects, and literally within 15 seconds of my 30-minute spiel, somebody hit me with a, can we do TA on Fartcoin? I was like, all right, let us time. Let us time. We're gonna go out on the balcony. Let us time. Literally went on like a 40 minute rant about like being responsible, being smart, like capital allocation. 15 seconds. Can we do TA on Fartcoin? God damn. But I love you guys though. That's what a real brotherhood is. That's really what it is. You got to like Mugatu. Yup. But I think for the most part, whether it's the way that I like to identify levels or the way that I like to define edge, as long as you can say, hey, this is how I'm going to do my thing, or these are the things that I need to nerd out on, or these are the things that I want to try, and every day you show up with an amazing attitude and with purpose. Because just sitting here and staring at the charts is a fucking waste of time, y'all. Like, you gotta pick one small thing that I think you wanna do better at, or nerd out on, or do better at, or whatever it is. But you gotta have a purpose, I think, every day when you show up. You know, don't let your effort just go to waste. And it really doesn't matter if it's the smallest thing in the world, or the smallest topic, or the smallest detail. Even if you're only getting better by a margin of 0.0000001% every day, as long as you're getting better, you're winning. So that's what we strive to do every day. Nah, I mean. JV, you good? Doobie, you good? Tecmo says SPX, mathin'. We mathin' like a motherfucker. I believe the next one is 6305, and then after that is 6330, so. All right, we got 20 minutes, y'all.
Yes, science, bitch.
Unforgiven 420 Ayo Games Bulgaria. And by the way, shout outs to all the OGs and veterans. What's the craziest shit that you've seen with me the last couple of years, ladies and gentlemen? Because we've seen some shit. I mean, I was shorting fucking 20K thinking we were gonna get the 9K gap fill. Quit playing with me. It had to go to 60K for me to actually start being like, okay, maybe we should long. Ka-cha! But man, we've learned a lot, haven't we? We've seen some shit, haven't we? We've tried to get better every day, haven't we? Yeah, man, it's been a wild ride, y'all. And it's just the beginning, to be honest. Just the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. It is just the beginning. Y'all know that, right? Can you imagine where we're going to be next year, in 2 years from now, in 3 years from now, in 4 years from now, 5 years, 10 years from now? Some of you guys talking about, why doesn't my CME chart look like mine? I can't afford the $7 extra a month to make it real time. Can you show me CME? What do you mean a bad high? Like when that guy sold me oregano? In a year from now, you guys might be like millionaires. That's actually scary to think. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. But a lot of you guys that are just getting into it, starting out, maybe feel like you're not moving as fast as you would like. Man, fuck all that. You've got so many trades coming up. So much time. So let's just continue to lock in every day. Bring your best. I shall bring mine. And continue to fill in the gaps on things that we need to do better on. Yeah, happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. We got a pretty chill week next week. And then we're going to hit the ground running on the week of the 28th with FOMC and then a GDP PCE doubleheader. Zoro says, do you really think that we will get the golden pocket since there is a bull flag forming on the 1 hour? What do you mean, Zoro? So first things first, if your question has any sort of assumption that I have an expectation, that is a great opportunity for you to be like, wow, I have a bias. When you say, do you really think that we will get the golden pocket? What do you mean? The only thing that I'm thinking will happen is we go to 130. I have a long from 1156. We got live filled, pixeled. The only place that I'm thinking about shorting is here. I have no short. So I don't know if you really think you know what I'm thinking, but do you need a recap? I don't have any shorts yet. The only place that I said I would think about shorting is the single print on CME. So that hasn't changed. I have longs from 79 all the way to 115. We've done them all live. Every single pullback I'm interested in longing. The only place that I would hedge short is where I should be TPing along, but I'm not going to. So to allow myself to responsibly, degenerately swing for 130K, I'm going to hedge short. So what I've been doing hasn't changed for 9 months, 8 months. But once in a while, people will, listen to what I'm doing. There's always a higher time frame thesis, a medium time frame thesis, and then the smaller time frame to day-to-day scalp thesis. And so I don't want you to get confused on some day-to-day stuff that we talked about, a 1 hour bear div or a 1 hour bull div, and then lose sight of what we're doing and what positions we have. So when you say, do you really think that? I'm not really thinking anything other than 130. But please make sure you get caught up. Once in a blue moon, somebody will come in and they didn't listen to the stream from yesterday, or they weren't here last week, or they didn't listen to the medium and higher time frame ideas that we had. and you're gonna misinterpret. So at the end of so here's the thing that I want you to understand, Zoro. Are you gonna be able to watch me 24/7, 365 every second of the hour? I think the realistic answer for most people is gonna be no. Therefore, if you're never gonna be able to listen to everything that I say, you're never gonna know what I'm really thinking. So there's no value for you to try and piece together, oh, pop your head in here, listen to this, hear that. You're gonna get fucked. If you really know me, I'm always gonna have a bullish idea and a bearish idea. I'm gonna have a line where I go, above here is bullish, below here is bearish. And I'm always, especially the day-to-day stuff, the smaller time frame, I'm gonna talk about a bearish plan and a bullish plan. All right, big dog? So, if you know that you can't listen to me every sec, because you don't want to be the dumbass that says, oh, but you said this. And then I pull up the YouTube clip 22 minutes before your little you said this moment, and I say the other thing. And I'm like, and I've had so many people be like, fuck, I didn't hear that part.
You just said.
You know? So, like, the only way to prevent yourself from not being that guy would be that you have to listen to me every second. And you have to know literally what I said, everything. So that's not realistic. I think the easier thing to do is to just understand what kind of ways I determine levels, what kind of ways or data that I like to determine if it's bullish or bearish. Adopt learning how to read that data, and then you'll know exactly. There's a reason why 90% of people that have been watching me for 6, 7, 8 months, they can tell you what my position is most likely, what my entry is, and what my position size is, because I've done the same shit pretty much, you know, for the last 2.5 years. So yeah, but if I get stopped out on the 115.6 long, then I will be looking for the 114 gap. And if the 114 gap don't work, then I will be waiting for like 111-ish. And those levels we talked about last week. So like next week, for example, if we nuke and we go to 114 or 111, I'm going to be saying shit like, we already planned this shit out 2 weeks ago, because we did. We pretty much already planned out and talked about what data and what edge we would like at 114 and 111. And the same way that I showed you bad high, imbalances, VWAP, Fibonacci from here to here, like how I figured out like this area, I already showed you how I figured out 114 and 111. Yeah. But again, are you the guy that needs to watch it every single time? Or are you watching these with the purpose of trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing? So maybe after watching me do it 3-4 times, you don't even need to watch my highlights ever again, because you know how I'm figuring out these levels. You know if the data is there or not. You know if you should have if you have a reason to long or short. So let's get it. My pleasure, big dog. So let me just kind of regroup and reread what you were asking. Do you really think that we will get the golden pocket since there is a bull flag forming on the 1 hour? Just curious and want to learn. Yeah, so I don't have any expectations. I guess if you put a gun to my head, we're going up. Okay? I was looking to long this. Okay? I'm a pretty big volume guy. So if you rewind, exclamation YouTube, if you go to this one is gonna have no music. Okay. And then the second one is going to have music. But if you want to listen to just me talking, this is the stream that you want to watch. But go to this and rewind all the way to the beginning. And you'll notice that this is the level of interest that we had. I'm a pretty big volume guy. I love volume. So the original box was this. Okay. I wanted a rotation. You know, that's the support. Higher, low, that's the invalidation. I was looking for a long this morning. It was so bullish, it didn't even need to go down there. And it found support right as the golden pocket, right when RTH opened. And, you know, this is a classic dip the tip and let it rip. So your open is your entry. You let it open, it goes down. You let it form the invalidation as it comes up. That's your entry. That's your stop loss. This is something that we've talked about for almost 2 years now, you know, and there's going to be some people that will hear that and will try it every single fucking time. And then there's people that will actually not only try it, but they'll keep track of the probability. So they know that, aha, on Monday, dip the tip, X% probability. But on Friday, lower volume, X% probability. If it's above or below value, if it's above or below settlement, it's higher or lower probability, etc., etc. All right, big dog. Yeah, so we're just sharing, man. Obviously, close the gap, but more importantly, if you start to spend time inside of value, okay, the book says you're going to rotate to the other side. Rotate to the other side, you're probably going to clean. And that's the CME single print I'm talking about. That's the first level where I might think about shorting. Okay, why? Because it's bad high. If I get all that shit that I just explained to other homie too. And the other thing too is it would be a harmonic too. So there's a chance that it could just do that. But what I'm hoping for, since I am bullish, is something more like brat, that, or that. All right. If I take a short from here, or let's say that its swing fails and I end up taking a short from here, that's my entry, that's my stop loss, right? And I end up with an entry short here, and it does this, and I shave a little bit, and it does this. Was I wrong? Because I'm still going to make money. It's not going to be as much money as I wanted. So some people might say, hey, Kimba, your short from there was wrong. Yeah, but I made money because I put my stop loss and profit right here. So I made that much. So am I here to be wrong? Am I here to be right? Or am I here to make money? Who gives a fuck if I was quote unquote wrong? In some people's eyes, I made a little bit of money. So this really just comes down to preparation and risk management. Assume that every single trade that you're going to trade is going to be wrong. And so just put stop loss at break even when you can. And hopefully you were smart enough, disciplined enough to take it when you had edge, and that edge buys you buffer room so you can put your stop loss at break even. Ka-ching! Starforged Nexus says, could your entry conditions be built into Pine script? Yes, theoretically. If you haven't gone down the rabbit hole of scripting stuff, automating stuff, making bots, do it, because I've already done it. And I think everybody should have that learning experience so they can have their own, knowledge gained from that opportunity. I've paid people to build me bots and scripts. I've tried to build my own. I've hired people to help me with my own. I've paid for every single indicator and script and whatever under the sun. The thing is, Starforge, There's abstract concepts in conflict. So only the top 4 to 5% of retail traders will ever be profitable. Do you understand that? You understand that, right? That's the first truth that you have to understand. Because some people just have a really bad, they lack self-awareness basically. So it's hard for them to like really know who they're competing against. You know, they don't understand that they're just average, you know, or below average. But if only 4 to 5% of people can win, and if it was as easy as just putting together a Pine script, everybody would be doing it. So I think the decision-making process is so dynamic that really trying to automate the trade execution is quite difficult. But I mean, definitely doable. And if you can do it, you're probably working at Citadel, right? Like you're not watching my stream. So I think if you're not already working at Citadel, you ain't got it. You're not going to be able to do anything that's going to be a net positive. Does that make sense? Zoro says, sorry, Kimba, another question. It's pretty stupid, but why do you take the one for 120 instead of all-time high 123 and down to 115? So it's level by level. So we do that. And we do that, brother. And you just got to pay attention because I've gone back and forth multiple times throughout yesterday and today. I keep going back and forth. The first thing is, this is the range that I'm looking at, this retail arena. Okay? And if we have any shot of trying to make a higher high, this has to be turned into support. Okay? And then once that's done, we'll do that. And that's why golden pocket, bad highs, anchor VWAP. Okay? Volume-based level, TPO, time-based imbalance, mathematical level. That's why the yellow line is there. Okay? Hey, yo, Gaines, let's get it. Cyrebe, let's get it. JV says, I put all the fibs at once and then my chart looks like rainbow. Man, I don't like it when it gets too messy. Poppy Bugatti. All right, you don't need no other streamer. Sing it with me. Can I get a kata? Exclamation giveaway!
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Banshee just gifted 50 memberships in YouTube. Woo! Get Banshee! Bugatti money! PSG, stand up! Banshee, stand up! Let's go! Turn it up! Hey, Banshee, you know what I'm thinking of doing? I might have like 2 hours a little bit later. You want me to come back and do like a quick altcoin nerd out? Can I get a cut, Joy? Can I get a cut, Joy? I left off thinking about a short on ETH. I'm thinking like if this bounces here, especially if it makes a lower low, I might short this. And then if it gets above here, all-time high. It's basically last resistance with the point of control right there. Juice! I want to look for the long. Let's go! Math, 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 math. Pixel perfect. Let's get it cut, Joy. Shout outs to Banshee. We know he juicing. Banshee, is there anything you want to talk about? Juice. Juice. Hey Blade, what's going on? Curvies, Yang Shi Fan, Yelling Hamster, Banshees, what's going on, man? Juicy Juice? Juicy Juice, talk to me, Juicy Juice. Let's go. Happy Thursday, my guy. Richard Hale, Sunny Got Skills, Chalub, Ayo Gain, Cyrebe. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday, Fred. Let's go. Exclamation BTCC. All right. Matthew, let's go, Matthew. Jose, let's get it. How are you guys doing, ladies and gentlemen? Talk to me. Tarantula, you good? Superman, let's go. Pipeline, let's go. Gonza. Yeah, John Keefe, make sure you're signed up on that BTCC. Coke Zero says, remember yesterday, brother, we were going to take that long on S&P? Shit, yeah. But Coke Zero, I've been here for so long, bro. Missing a really nice trade? That's motherfucking KIMBA trademark, baby. Ka-cha! I'm gonna just blame Donald Trump for his goofy ass fucking we're gonna fire Jerome Powell tweet. But here's the thing, my boy. I'm still feeling pretty good about myself, you know, to like be able to do stuff like that, to have this level, right? To be able to say, holy shit, that is bad. Because why? 2 ticks, right? And ultimately, even though this was the juice, and I think you were here for it, I'm not really, if I had to go back and critique myself, Coke Zero, this isn't really something that I should dwell over, because that's like a once in a while blind limit, kachoi shiba bubu ya type of shit. If you actually were paying attention that day, what did the book say was the way that I should play this? This is cool, but this is a little bit more luck type of shit. What really I take pride in is this level, because that's really what the book will always say is reliable. If you remember, I was saying how this is entry and this is stop loss. I just didn't like this, because the RR doesn't make sense for me. That's not good enough. It just, you know, especially when Trump is like going crazy, tweeting a bunch of weirdo shit. You know, it better be like at least 10,000. I mean, just kidding. I don't know, like a little bit 2.5 better. Yeah, but lots of juice in that whole day though. Yeah, most of the time I'm not going to be in that, but I should be in that most of the time. So if I'm going to go back and critique myself, pussyfooting on that is probably the bigger issue than trying to put blind limits here. But if you were here that day though, regardless of if you took the long or not, this and this, like identifying this level is something that we can repeat hundreds and hundreds and thousands of times. You know what I'm saying? I might not have gotten this one, but I'm going to get these ones every single time.
All right.
You dig? Yo, easy money, Bugatti money. But we've been doing that shit, you know, last 4 years, easy money, blindfolded, you dig? Ka-chai boo-boo, yeah! Ka-chai boo-boo, yeah! Yeah, but that's okay. Coke's easy. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's Kachoy Bubuya now. So just pixel fucking before it goes. Yeah. AO gains, it's okay though. It shows your discipline. I respect the hell of that. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather miss it than like risk money over aggressively. So yeah, but we'll do it live. I'm pretty certain that we're gonna end up S&P live trading on Monday and Tuesday, and Monday and Tuesday will be a little bit more assertive since it's Monday and Tuesday, and we don't have like anything goofy to mess us up. Yeah, but you know, even though the trade juice wasn't there, I'm still feeling good about the levels identified. I'm still feeling good about anticipating. At the end of the day, we might have fumbled the long, but were we trying to short right there? Fuck no. Right? Was that even a conversation? Right? As we didn't get got, right? I bet there were a lot of people, like, as soon as they saw this, oh no, oh my God, I'm gonna short, fuck! Not us. Our fucks are more like, why is it doing it now? We waited all day. It wants to do it 10 minutes before market close. Fuck that. Or, yeah, I mean, it's really just, there's really no surprises. So sometimes we can get them, sometimes not. But just being able to spot good opportunities, you dig? All right, 15 minutes on the 30-minute and the hourly. How we doing, y'all? Ayo Gain says, you didn't consider punting a small position in that moment? Nah. Yeah. If it wasn't so close to the end of the day, I probably would have AO Gains. But I've had so many trades, AO Gains, where I end up going, why the fuck did I open this shit 15 minutes before RTH closes? I had enough, dude. So it's just not worth it for me. I'd rather be like, oh, I missed out on some profits than be like, why the fuck did I do that stupid shit again? You have to pick, right? Which one would you rather feel? Would you rather be like, oh, fuck, I can't believe I pussyfooted that? Or would you rather be like, oh my God, why the fuck did I do that? Now I'm losing money. Would you rather be, oh my God, I'm such a pussy, I could have been up so much? Would you rather that? Or would you rather be, why the fuck did I just do that? I'm down now. You tell me. Everybody has to make that decision. Motherfuckers might say something, but might do another thing. So actions speak louder than words in this game, you know? Yeah, but you have to choose, right? Everybody has to choose, right? Is there anybody that doesn't have to choose, make that decision, AO Gains? I think everybody has to make that decision. Everybody has to make that decision. I don't think there's a single person that doesn't have to make that call. Yeah, man. 13 minutes. Yeah, maybe like I don't know, like maybe AO Gains if there was a press conference that Trump, like an emergency press conference that was coming up, or or a tariff thing that was coming up, or I would need something that would make it worth the extra risk of taking that position so close to the end of RTH. So, and I'm sure you can understand that. I mean, if like, let's say, for example, there's a hypothetical press conference talking about all the tariffs are getting stopped. And that could be kind of bullish, right? I might be like, fuck it, dude, AO Gains, let's do a little something. But I need something to make it like compensate for the risk that is clearly there for me to open a position 30, 40 minutes before market close, right? So it's still like a math equation, like a balancing game for me. If there's something that I would be able to quantify in my heart that would compensate and make it worth that risk, then let's do it. Yeah, we got to get Fibonacci, man. 12 minutes. Shall we let us up? Hey, yo, Gaines. Hey, yo, Gaines. Hey, yo, Lettuce. Mosley, let's go, Mosley. I see you. Shout out Bansheezy. Shout out Danny Boulaggio. Phoebe, let's go. How are we doing, Lions? Can I get a catch? Yeah. Keep on going. Oh, wait. Stop the music. Stop the. Bansheezy says, I'm trying to get caught up, switch to new job. It's kind of eating my time. Maybe I bring an iPad or MacBook or stay in the game. We will see. Love y'all. Hey, love you too, Banshees. Well, keep grinding. Do your job. If you ever need a quick recap, just let me know. I got you. But always prioritize that job. Yeah. Ayo, Gaines, I'm at work. RIP for me. Love this song. All right, let's. You want me to start it over, Rooney, so I don't interrupt? Well, no. So can I play you the original? You know that this is the remix, right? Let's go, El Clásico. El Clásico. Yeah.
I'm juicing.
How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Gonza with a Fibonacci. I love you guys, man. Happy Thursday. All right, hit me with some questions because I got to dip in like 30 minutes. Bulgarian says the remix is better. Okay, but what about the remix of the remix? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Sozo, what's going on? Sozo. Okay, Noojo says, regarding ETH, if we get higher high, would you use the fib extension for next level? And if so, the 1.25 or higher 1.618? Yes. Noojo, but don't short ETH though. Because on higher time frame, this 3324 point of control and the 3473 daily, this is like, there's no that's the last, there's no more resistance after that. You're gonna like, this is gonna get swept. So, and then you're gonna do this. So you get above like that line, the resistance that we talked about, that 42 hundo gonna get swept. No Wojo. Just a matter of time. So yeah, maybe with the objective of shaving, sure, but be really careful, shorting, you know, always, basically it would be ridiculous to fucking lose money shorting altcoins. Like, you can clearly see Bitcoin is making all-time high. ETH BTC is starting to do good. BTC showing some things, you know? So just make sure that you put your stop loss in profit. All right, no Wojo. If I was gonna short this, I wouldn't want to see a higher high. Like, yeah. I would want it to like breach this. Like, how would I trap my old self? You heard? Okay. So let's breach this first. Okay. Round trip, old KIMBA. Okay. If I was going to try to get myself, okay, my old self from 5 years ago, 4 years ago, I would do a swing fail on his ass because I'm going to end up bottom shorting this bitch. Take it. Structure change. And then something like, and this bullshit is not going to even beep. Who was that? That was Noojo? Okay, so yeah, anyways, Owner Zara says if we lose VWAP, we would consider the 117. Sure. Preferably we go grab the single print now. But sure, yeah, if we lose VWAP, I guess that box is still in play. Coke Zero. That box on CME will give us a better low on perp. So if this one doesn't work and having still edge, I'll take it. What about you, brother? Sure. Hopefully it just goes. Rooney says, if too many people short there, we going or what? Bugatti? Yeah, there's already like shorts trapped. Submulp says, still a bad low on ETH. As long as you heard the whole preparation about why we are expecting the lows to be bad, then good. Were you here, Submulp? You know what I'm talking about, right? It should leave a bad low. So people talking about it's still a bad low will get left behind. So it would be great to clean it. You were away feeding animals? Okay, no, like no. Before, like this. Look. You don't. So we wanted the entries in the box. We did not want to clean the basement. We didn't want to, and just leave it bad. Leave it like that. Go. Yeah, that's why we said don't need to clean it. Don't clean it. Don't go down there. Don't go down there, Consuela. Right? Brother, in America, if a creepy old white couple says don't go into the basement, you don't go in because there's probably like some weird shit going on down there. So she did not go down there. Fantastic.
I'm juicing.
All right, 23 minutes left. Submulp says you become a part of the basement. Yup, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. How we doing on that cachoya? TTV. Kirk, striked. Hello, do you have levels on XRP? We talked about it a little bit earlier, but we can nerd out a little bit more if you want. Let me clean this up. Dink. Dink. That's really it for now. Who was asking about this? Alert valid? Nah, fuck this alert. Hey, let me ask y'all something. Anybody in longs from here? TTV Strict says me? Dude. Dude, I think you're kind of fucked. I mean, you need to TP at 3.4. I mean, I got 2.6 long. Oh, okay. Your entry isn't that. That's actually great. I think if you have an entry above 2.8, okay, so Strict, have you nerded out on volume? Have you nerded out on volume? Fuck all this. Your long cents 30 cents. I'm not talking to you, hedge fund. Or you, Sigurd DNS. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take Strix that don't have any pay indicators. No, you don't need any indicators. You don't need any indicators. What I would probably I just don't want to. You need to nerd out on volume, but something that you need to pay attention to is this idea that when something breaks out, one of the ways that you know it's legit is that it does it with volume. So whether it's an ascending wedge, a parallel flag, a fucking triangle, whether it's breaking out, breaking down, whatever, it should be doing it with volume. Do you understand that concept? Have you like learned about that? Like if you had a move happen and it did it on low volume, do you know that it's hard to trust it? In fact, a lot of times I will fade it. Those things need to make sense without me like breaking it down like that before I can move on. So if that was kind of like a reach, then don't even worry about what I say next. But I would definitely encourage you to like Google this shit, YouTube this shit, so you can understand like basic concepts of how you can use volume to see if the move is legit or not. You with me so far, Strict? This isn't bad. But it kind of is, because so for if we were going to do this, the volume from here needs to be significant. It needs to be ding, 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 ding. If price is coming up, and it's doing this sort of from a volume standpoint, more often than not, this is a sign of top longing. And it's kind of an example of like open interest being the divergence. Anyways, we'll see it, but if it, you know, I don't care how high it goes. I don't care how high it goes, but, and it might be an extended time variation like a failed auction structure. But if it's like a 30-minute, 1-hour SFP, I'm probably taking that short, striked. So I know I just said that probably not a good idea to lose money shorting, and that is true. So, like I would be cautious, but that's pretty indicative of top longing. So but it could do this, it could do this, and it could actually start to, and this whole move, the open interest could kick in and it could go boom, 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 boom. And then there's really no, like you wouldn't use the volume as edge for a short, you know? But if y'all tell me you have a long from like 2.8 or higher, no, honestly, does anybody have a long from like 2.8 or higher? I don't care if you have a long lower from lower. But the data kind of says you got a lot of potential top longers. Kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. Not judging, no judgment. Robinachi. Anyway, so strict. I would just, if I were, not financial advice, if I were you, 33%, 50% of the long would get shaved at, like that all-time high zone. Or you could just let that whole thing run. And if you have extra money left, because maybe you did what we talked about and you increased your leverage because you had it lower because you're a responsible lion, you can increase your margin, leverage, take a little capital off, use it as a head short. Flinger says, Kimba, hi. Stupid question, not based on any data. Okay, this should be a good one. At the moment, retailers are just hitting buy and making money continually. The market maker surely won't just let this continue. But that's why we have these pullbacks. Okay, let me keep reading your question. People wake up, brush their teeth, hit buy, make coffee, then sell and make profit. Yeah, so what I would say is that's what, it might feel like that to you, but how many people got, what was the aggregated open interest decline when we hit 115.6? I promise you, there were a lot of longs that got stopped out right there, Flinger. Even this morning, going all the way back and making a lower low and cleaning those ugly lows from yesterday, stopped out a lot of late longers. This right here. Ta-ding. So conceptually, you're correct. The market makers are not going to let retail get away with it. So how many people look like they're going to get away with it when the pullback actually happens? How many people actually got stopped out? That's why we look at open interest. Do you know how to read open interest? Because we can nerd out on that, Flinger. And it's one of the easier ones. So when I break it down for you, Flinger, you're going to be like, what the fuck? Do you know how to use Coinalyze? Exclamation Coinalyze. I got to get going here pretty soon, but go type that. For you, you don't need like CVD. So, I mean, you could do that to do it, but open interest coin margined, and then open interest stable coin margin contract. Okay, and then when the data loads in, I think I might have to refresh this, but when the data loads in, there you go. All right, and then don't forget to go to the settings, right? And then, just go, see, right off the bat, the inverse perpetual on Binance, the BTC USD, something is up. Big money doo-doo. Big money doo-doo. Right? No. A little bit on Bybit, but the BTC USD on Binance is way more money, huh? Gotta stay locked in on that. So I would actually go here, do BTC USD, and then I would look for Binance Perps. Switch over to this bitch. Go CVD. I want cumulative. And then I want eggs, ding, ding. And then this, and then this. And so if I was going to be looking for a long or short, I'd be staring at this bitch. And I'd be staring at this. Okay? And actually, you can probably just do... There you go. Dink. Move this bitch up higher. There you go. So try to eliminate as much of the guesswork, right? All right. Defer, you good? Fernandes, you good? Thank you for the resub, man. 40 months, Fernandes. Crazy motherfucker. Fernandes in the building. What's up, baby? All right, I gotta get ready to get out of here. Man 9, Robinacci, Cyrus, Mario. So yeah, we can nerd out a little bit more on this flinger. All right, my boy. But at least do all these things and start playing around with it. See if you can spot some stuff, brother. Okay? Open interest goes up, open interest goes down. You should know what that means, right? Get open interest delta too, actually. Yeah, that's actually Gucci. So try to kind of read this shit, Google, YouTube stuff, right? And save me some questions, and on Monday we'll nerd the fuck out on it. Or tomorrow. I might even come back a little bit later, for a 2-3 hour altcoin nerd out, because I didn't get to finish the ETH and the Soul stuff. So. Yeah, but it is baby girl birthday, so obviously I'm going to be prioritizing that. TTV Skris says, I'm kind of new and don't know why I can't hedge short on Bybit. I use cross margin, and it writes I can't make hedge USDT perp only. But when you need to have hedge mode on, and you need to be using the right trading pair. So if you post screenshots in the Discord, I'm sure somebody can help you. Adrian, Mark, Glitch. All right, you guys, stay safe. I'll be here hella early tomorrow as well. So one song today. Mandalo! Actually, I'll regroup with you in about 3 hours. GGG, Eureka, Wiztard, Sephoris. Gotta get that brunch, y'all. Birthday brunch, you know what it is. Mark, thank you for stopping by. By God, TS Vidine, Gabu, Dirty Z, Jarik. Here evening. Robinacci, thank you, Mark. Edsbit, JV. No, Houston is not. He's working on some fun stuff for you guys, so he needs time to work on it. So we'll go straight into away mode. All right, let's show some love to people that gifted subs today. Let's go! Oh no, Bono gifted 16. Danny Bulaggio. Il Pasotto. Damon. Cage. Husty. Happy 420. MEXC 83. Atreed, Nixo, Elvis Prophet, Mikhalis Popov, maybe Band-Aid, Mozilla, let's go. Have an amazing day, ladies and gentlemen. Lions, let's go. Hey, by the way, 48-hour reset happening in 45 minutes. 48-hour reset happening in 45 minutes. Make sure you guys hit F5 in 45 minutes. Juice. Juice. Yo, who is this right here? Who is that over there? Get out of here. Get out of here. Somebody knock him out. You guys are the best. Heaving! Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Watch out to the upside. Quick recap to the upside. Watch that single print on CME. To the downside, watch out for that point of control box that we drew earlier. Beyond that, you guys already know it's 114, 111. And remember, it is now Thursday, and as we inch closer and closer to RTH close, the juicy trade that you want, whether it's a long or short, becomes less and less probable. So, and remember, tomorrow's Friday. So, you know, whether you were looking for a long or short, the weekly high is probably not going to be set tomorrow, or the weekly low. So just keep a heads up. I think that's it. There is a chance that I might pop back in for like an hour or two later on, because I need to do a little bit of altcoin nerd out, especially Sol and ETH. Right? So we talked about a hypothetical scenario where there is like a head short for an ETH, but obviously looking for opportunities to get back in is the better juice. So yeah, higher time frame, you know, we're gonna be waiting for 130 on Biddy. Medium time frame, there could be that harmonic in play. So you know, for all the edges that we talked about, SFP, open interest, hidden CVD, bear div, structural edge, if all that just shows up, I'm probably in it. And as always, if none of those things show up, I'm definitely not in that short. So I'm excited to see what happens. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow, pre-market. Can I get a ka-cha? Love you guys, man. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Good ka-cha.